Check. I always check too. Jeez Louise. All right. Beat Sam Houston, Yeah, we get on that. We got our own playlist, bro.
Turn your girlfriend's hangry puppy into your biggest fan. What's that? Ooh, food. That's how I make friends too. Yes, we do. I got my pork foot in yesterday.
How y'all doing out there? Huh? Santana Freaky. Eastside El Barrio. Off the bat. Sons, where you at? Huh? Hey, yo, advise you to step, son. Before I fuck your moms, make you my stepson, she'll be calling me daddy. Cam a nut. I return with them birds. Everything turns to, I'm talking Miami, Boca Raton. Huh? Get hot? Go to Savannah. Don't. Be left in Gator, man. Go, 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 go. Yo, that was zero NIL right here, dog. If it ain't, I get it. It's offensive lineman or premium. There is no three-star offensive tackles you could get for the frisky. So life's based upon what I'ma do today. Copper car, new estate. Nah, fuck it. Get the beef and Bronx, blue and gray. 15 months? Please, that ain't facing time. I'm stressed anyway. Need it for vacation time. I'ma do the right thing, no. Take shop anyway. Next, right back on the damn block anyway. But look, got money across the street. Think it's sweet. Think he get money across the street. Man, talk is cheap. So gun, stay silent. Revolver. Gun, stay silent. Remember me? ODB? I'm the one for violence. Killer. Got 800 invisible men. That mean it could be the bank man. Lady at the French stand. She'll piss in your lemonade. They like toaster. Put the bread down. Okay, here we go. When they came to, it was 90 out fried. 350 on the stove and it's 90 outside. Power. I need a power kick. I'm gonna go with the one that way, man. Oh, what I need? What's on my board? She said, "Yeah, don't play with his chip." Came back, blazing the fifth, amazing and shit. Huh? Dipset, nigga. Um, so I should go to 70. Yup. So I'll have a dub for somebody. We gonna go strong safety, 3-star folks. And this is weird. So the 520 I could spend in this recruitment because at the end of the year I get all the money back when it resets. So if I gotta pay for corners and safeties and shit, I will. I think I'm gonna fuck with 6'2", 192. One of these in the 80s. The key is next year when he got to re-up. I don't have that kind of money yet. Even though I'll be 2.5-star, hopefully. All right, yeah. Don't. I'm not. I'm always talking about 3-star. All right, bet, 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 bet. See, if you want players, you gotta pay, bro. Fuck it. I don't even care. I'm gonna get a corner too. Let me just go 80. I mean, ain't nobody want your eye right now. Idris Elba. Let me go corner. Fuck losing weight. I'm back on these highways, moving weight. Life based upon what I'ma do today. Cop a car, new estate. Now fuck it, get the beef and Bronx, blue and gray. These JUCO players, get the fuck out of here, bro. Field 5'10" here on my board. Field 5'11" again for 40. I hate short corners, but here we are. All right. See how this week goes. I gotta play New Mexico State. Kind of want to move it to All American, but I'm a rock. All the girls see the look at his kicks, look at his car. All I say is, "Look, mommy, I'm no good. I'm so hood." Then leave after it's over. I'm not your companion or your man standing. I be scrambling, like saliva, stop. It's cops and robbers. Listen, every block is block out. But she like the way I diddy bop. You peep that? Plus Chanel ski hat. She want the, so I give it a. It's a 3:30 game. They want the boy Montana with guns and bandanas. Listen to my homeboy Santana. Let me tell you, put a shit in you. Beautiful colors. Where the fuck is my? I got trust for my. That's why I fuck with my. That's my nigga. He gonna come get us. He got love for us. That's my. When you got caught with the, he went to court with the, just me and my. Damn, I didn't get the Sam Houston game on tape. It's all good though.
Even in what some might consider a remote outpost in the landscape of college football, rivalries are everywhere. Travel along I-10 and only 46 miles separate the two schools that will square off today for the right to claim the Silver Spade. Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. It's the New Mexico State Aggies and the UTEP Miners. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. From inside his own 10. And
whoa!
He the ball deep in his own end.
And we got it. Wow.
Inauspicious start, but a golden opportunity after the turnover. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive.
Because of the big collisions on kickoff team, you don't see a lot of that in practice. You don't do that because you don't want to get each other hurt. A lot of open field, big collisions, big forced fumble, big momentum play created.
Pressure coming.
And just like that, bro,
I
hate this fucking game.
And the defense comes out on the very first play of the game on the road, and they bring the energy, and they get the sack. They came into this one on fire, ready to go, and that is a statement.
How the fuck I lose a yard?
Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout.
I got the sack and they got the momentum. Life is a motherfucker, ain't it?
And the Miners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Run in the red zone. It's Jones. Touchdown!
You dig?
Excellent pass by the back on the option.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with a short touchdown run from the 2. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Aggies offense will now get its first chance with the football. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Looking for room. It's Rockwell. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Damn it.
Under fire. Oh, they really could have used that.
He's on the bro. There's no way that ball should have even fucking got there. He's throwing this shit on the run away from bro. What are y'all doing on this goddamn game? Nigga, what? Oh,
It brings
God.
up a fourth down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Snagged in the middle. It's Collier. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Colson. Snagged out of the air. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. I think that receiver really had 2 choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he was going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these curl routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab on the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Really good job on the defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make us tackle in space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
Lost a fire on 2nd down.
Jesus Louises, bro. It shouldn't be this tough to goddamn.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then
But they could get that sack. I can't throw the ball away.
Pressure, another sack. And the Miners send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Not a lot of room to field this one. Not able to stop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
Damn, that just pissed me off.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Unloads quickly. Breaks into the open. He'll be
it's just wild, but they're going to get something. They're going to get something.
Line, and now they've got a little something brewing. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Dropping back, it's Richter.
You're standing right there.
Really good offenses.
What is 24 doing? You're standing right there.
The whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Off play action. Caught by Williams on the right.
They have to fall forward, bro. I just will never understand why you have to be in front of him to make the tackle. Why you got to be shoulder to shoulder?
See if they try it again. They just keep firing. Throws for the tight end. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down.
Yeah, bro, I'm not doing this shit, bro.
The sticks through the air, come to the line.
I promise you.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. 6th play of the drive coming up. To the air on 2nd down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver.
Okay.
It's a fumble. Picks up the ball and tries
The
to make
line,
something
the
of it.
offensive lineman bent down before my corner.
Securing the wide receiver, getting the football out, getting it on the deck, and dadgummit if it didn't bounce
Oh,
right back to the
bro.
offense.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
The accuracy on every quarterback I played, and it's the tight end. Oh gosh,
really nice job by the play caller there, understanding the
every
situation,
fucking
what
time,
play to
bro.
dial up.
Fights off a defender. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeps it on the option. Powers through the defender. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That's the sophomore.
Pocket passer just ran over my nigga. Break tackle 61, trucking 55.
That the trainers are taking a look at. We'll let you know how he's doing as soon as we find out. Back to throw. It's Richter. Under fire. Picks up.
Why didn't I click? Why didn't you let? God, bro. You're standing there watching a quarterback run. Jeez Louise.
We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First play of the period, 1st down here.
Look at this. Look at this fucking pocket passing. Oh, this game's so bad, bro.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. Fit it in the window for the score.
8 for 9, bro.
Here would tie the game.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be. And be
this is for real my last one on Heisman, bro. I swear. I say that shit every game.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into
This is it, though.
Because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends.
This is really it. I'm not going to spend my Saturday pissed off.
They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just...
Oh, he's got some space. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get 1st downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you can tell it's going to be a big
Come on, like you're not 14. Who you blocking, bro?
Stopped right there, no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Bet, bro.
To the air, it's Colson. Unloads to the wideout. Finds his man. It's McNeil. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
Really nice job responding by the offense. That should go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
And man, you love to see that from this
Linebackers
offense.
are so good still in this game.
Right? Like
I like
putting
that
the
though.
drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
He just wisely got rid of that when the worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
Shut the fuck
It'll be
up,
second
man.
down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quick strike complete.
Where's 26
That throw and
going?
catch gets them.
This is my problem, bro. This guy right here. Where you going?
What's your favorite wrestling match I've been in?
Where you going? I gotta find somebody to cover that. I gotta find somebody to
Six,
get.
and the defense is running out of answers. The terrain gets
That's what that
rough
is.
this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring.
That is.
Just keep slinging it. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
And I like it. Third down and short, and this offense stays aggressive. And now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up in a first and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
Why the fuck would I break that tackle to go backwards?
Just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips. Touchdown, Niners! Great job by the back on the option.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
When I put a team this much better than me, you could like feel it. You could tell. I should be killing them.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Some misdirection with the counter. Can't get him to the ground.
And look how they just run the ball, bro.
Chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down.
I don't get any picks either. Like, what the
Might as well
fuck?
run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the
Oh,
chains. When you
gosh,
can run with that
man.
type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Williams. And the
Never
defense
being tackled
settled in to
backwards,
stop
bro.
that one for a short gain.
Never, never, never.
Man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or a safety, anybody, when you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
I picked he was gonna run it middle and didn't even get any goddamn thing out of it.
Exactly where they had
He still
to
almost
stop
got the
it.
first.
It's
What the
fourth
fuck?
down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. This will
Whatever,
be the
bro.
second time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make
Hey,
it
man, we had
to
fun,
the
man.
40-yard line.
And me and you shall split ways.
UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point,
When I'm picked wrong, they score. When they pick wrong, they still have people there.
So I think
To,
this
like,
defense will
balance
come
it.
back with a little more
Fuck you,
aggressiveness.
instead
I
of
mean, they
them.
let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
Offense gets set for second down. Looking downfield, it's Colson. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's McNeil. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Miners, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Gives it on the option. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Wide
I hate the way they run that route. That little stutter step. Man, put your goddamn foot in the ground, boy.
And the Miners with the 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones.
There's always somebody just running free at me. And before you say keep it, that don't fucking matter because that safety back there is Harrison Smith, so that doesn't work either.
separated by time.
Look how he got triangle,
He
hemmed
just
up.
tossed that one out of bounds.
Now that I need it, he's
Turnover.
just,
You've got
nigga.
plays here on third down.
This game sucks.
And
This
here
game is
comes
bad.
play number 6
This game is
of the
really
drive.
bad.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Got him outside.
But not this game. This level of play sucks.
Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first.
Like they just take over. And why? The game's great.
He'll keep it himself.
You don't have to take over. Like things should still operate and work.
And how big is that?
I'm still scoring points.
Nice drive together, get the touchdown.
But at certain, it's just like y'all have to.
Everything right
Why? Sorry about that.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation
We
as you
good,
can
man.
have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this.
Glad I showed I could win in this shit before I take it all out.
Situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
I want the level of play. I don't want the bullshit.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes your New Mexico State offense to go on the attack. This late in the half, you're behind. You love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive.
He's got it on the outside.
Look at that.
And they don't
Who the
drag
fuck
him
wants to
down
deal with
until
this
he gets
all day?
all the way to the 46-yard
Who wants to
line.
deal with 8 hours of this? Who wants to do this on
They're going
weekends?
to call a timeout and talk it over instead.
New Mexico State has players
They'll
running
still have one in
open
their pocket for what's left in this first
on my
half.
79 overall defense.
Steps out at the 34-yard
And tight ends
line.
break every
Big
tackle. He's
pickup
11 for
with this
12.
offense within striking distance. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to pass. It's Richter. Rush is on him. Looking to the
Look
big
at this,
tight
bro.
end. All kinds
We can't get to the
of room
quarterback,
throw
and the
that
tight
way.
end is just open, bro.
Likely touchdown.
Yeah, I'm not playing this shit.
Tackle, but the catch
Kidding
and
me?
run takes it down to the 7. The
Yeah,
snap
fucking
sets up
run.
the throw. Looking to the end zone.
And everybody's open.
Ball's incomplete, and he
No
does
one's
everything
covered.
perfectly.
There's no way for me to get an interception. Everyone's open.
Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Makes the catch. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Third down coming, but we'll have to wait just a second. Offense wants to think things over. They call a timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. They'll look to throw on third and goal.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Here's a heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down.
Look at this, bro.
Running out of
And they're going to
time
go
here
for
in
it so they can
first half.
score.
They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Fucking hate this game, bro.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. Touchdown, Aggie. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Oh,
The textbook
my
how you
God.
end a first half. You're trailing. You need to put a drive together. Great job using all of the clock, getting the TD, and you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half.
You
and
cannot
knowing
have a
I
certain-
think the
you can't have a certain lead on
everything
any
trending
team.
in the right direction.
On this shit, bro. Fucking
Looking for an
stupid,
alley
bro.
from inside his own 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose.
I shouldn't even need this to be up by 14 points. Why the fuck can New Mexico State, with a 60 offense, do anything? I fucking couldn't.
Quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Men, thanks. A busy day, so let's waste no time and get you updated on Week 3 action around.
Dylan Raiola's at Michigan State.
We begin with the Michigan State Spartans in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they...
Oh, my God. What the fuck?
And the quarterback is knocked down. Back. 13.
Man, this is exactly what you needed to see from this defense to start the second half. If you're down, you got to create some momentum. You got to get your offense a little bit excited. Nice job creating the sack. Perfect start to the second half of this defense.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
Yeah, man.
Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball down.
So in order to get the kickoff return, I had to come out here and get destroyed and throw a pick.
This offense has it with really good field position.
Because I can't have a 21-point lead.
Running inside. It's Rockwell.
Because I can't have a 21-point lead.
You're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. To the air, it's Richter. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Love the execution.
How is everyone blocked, bro?
Pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around. So
no one's already running towards him?
Already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through.
Nobody drops the ball. Number 32 is out here.
He has enough to move the chains.
Well, a field goal kicker can step
Nobody
away
drops
from
the ball,
net,
bro.
Go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call.
This is
Throw the
it,
ball
bro.
on
Us.
3rd and
Oh,
short in field goal range. They get the completion, now setting up 1st and goal.
It's complete on the right side. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal.
Can I get off this right guard? Ever!
Touchdown, Aggies! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Every throw they make on this college game is on the fucking run. Never an overthrow, anything. Yeah, bro, this is fucking insane.
And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy.
Dude, this game
But here in the
sucks.
second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job.
No, the
defense
fuck it's
getting
not,
off the
bro.
field, giving it back to the offense. Everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of
I never had the momentum. You never gave it to me. It's not a momentum shift. I never had it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
I'm not allowed to have momentum. Can't do anything.
These in-breaking routes over the middle.
I'm not allowed to
It's
have
really
momentum.
important as a quarterback. You don't stare the guy down and tip off
I don't get
where
that kind of
you're
help,
throwing the
brother.
football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
That was a nice swat. Even Dikembe
Yeah, it
Mutombo
was.
would love
Wasn't
to
it?
wave his finger side to side and say, no, no, no.
Looking for a man.
Yeah, brother.
It's Colson. Got his man.
Oh, yeah, brother. I don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. How do I end up with nothing? I was up 28-14, and I don't have momentum. You talking about a fucking momentum shift?
Wants to pass.
And he drops a
just
pass.
releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Miners will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3.
He's there wide open, bro. He's running wide open. He drops the pass.
The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Aggies have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the catch. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. With the catch, it's Farrell. Makes the grab and room to run.
So what's the point of the lunge if you're not going to try to tackle the person? What's the point of that, bro?
This New Mexico State
Holy
offense
shit,
is
bro.
pushing all the right buttons. On the left side, grabbed by
This game
Williams.
sucks, bro.
And a good job of
God, this
coverage by
game
that
sucks,
defense,
bro.
just a short pickup.
There's no balance,
Barely
bro.
picked up a yard with that last completion.
Either too
It's
easy or
2nd
this
and
is
9.
fucking ridiculous. Why would he drop that pass?
They'll move the wide receiver.
Can't throw it over anyone's head. Look at this shit.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Wagner. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving it forward just.
This shit sucks, man.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short.
This is fucking ridiculous, man.
To throw, it's Richter.
And I cannot get off this fucking...
Finds his big tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the
He don't
30.
even drop passes.
And the Aggies
The
go
backup
back
tight
to
end
work
catches
after
everything.
moving the chains through the air. Now on the counter. Here's a little room there. And
No hit
it's
stick
Wilson.
work. I'm not playing this, bro. I'm not doing this. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm off that, bro. I swear to God I am. Y'all not gonna get me, dog. I'm tired of Heisman. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of Heisman, bro. I'm not playing that shit anymore. I'm not playing that anymore.
Yeah, you know, I like that, Jay. I'm so interested in I like that better. We're not even losing, especially if people are just losing. Bang. You guys need to see it again. If anyone just joined the stream, here is the bracket. Here, I'll show the bigger screen. Here's the bracket. We just finished watching Trick versus Mello versus Oba versus Bond. Great match.
I'm not playing Heisman anymore.
Obafemi is moved on. Now we're about to see who Obafemi will be out. Here we go. I'm going to start this match off.
Even in what some might consider a remote outpost in the landscape of college football, rivalries are everywhere. Travel along I-10 and only 46 miles separate the two schools that will square off today for the right to claim the Silver Spade. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Aggies offense will take the field first.
My fucking
Niners picked their
head
spots well in the clutch
is
moments in the
hurting.
last meeting, but the Aggies tried to sift through that tape and try not to repeat the mistakes in this one.
It's one of the things I think UTEP really prides themselves on. When we talk to their coaching staff in the past, they say it's the small moments in games that we have to win. We've got to be the smarter team. We've got to take care of the football, and I think it was in those
I am
moments why they won
enraged.
that game.
And I think it's easier said than done, though, Palmer. Like,
There he goes. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
I am enraged,
Ball
bro.
is
It's
at the
insane how mad I
35.
am
It's
right
1st
now.
and 10. Looking downfield, it's Richter.
Why do they bump into each other right there? I don't understand. Let me run this one more time. Why are they bumping into each other? Why is he not getting through
The
clear?
Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. They want to run this quarterback. They've got
Bro,
it
this
to
is
the
a pocket passer, bro.
49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down.
I didn't even see what the
here
fuck I
for the
wanted to
offense.
see.
The run inside. It's Rockwell. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
The give to the back. Nice move to keep running. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Farrell. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
What's your most embarrassing?
On the ground, it's Rockwell. Might have a chance. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Aggies kept this drive. On the ground, now back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Might as well give it to him again. Turning it on. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Oh, what a move. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
This offense can break off explosive plays, throwing it and running it and doing it in a variety of ways, and I like how they get their receivers involved. Nice job there on that jet sweep getting the first.
They'll run it on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, New Mexico State.
Well, that's the start you're looking for if you're David and you're trying to upset Goliath in a game that nobody gave you an opportunity to win. What a nice job offensively, just making good decisions, taking care of the football, and making the plays when they were available to be made. They march it down the field. They get on the scoreboard, David. And I think this crowd right now is shocked.
They are shocked, and it got a lot quieter. And here's the good thing. Now the confidence goes through the roof. Coaches talk about it. We got confidence. We can win. The players have to believe. And they talked about something good happening early. Not letting this crowd go bananas. That's how they drew it up. That is an excellent start for this squad.
The Miners offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. Passed for more than 350 yards and 3 touchdowns in his last game. Gives it on the option. Brings into the open. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Colson. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's McNeil. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Miners come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Rides the back and leaves it. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Hauls it in. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone.
I don't want a shootout. I don't want a loss, but you're not going to fucking
man coverage, maybe blitz.
Makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
He'll keep it
bro, that's what I don't like, bro.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
That's what I fucking hate.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback.
Caught. And he will score. Touchdown, UTEP. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
They'll give it to him again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
How about that play to
What the
get
fuck I tell that fat nigga to do?
Completion.
And he was off target
What's going on out there?
I'll expect to see more of that. They do a really good job in this offense of getting the running back the football in the pass. Just let him make plays, let him be a difference maker, ball getting to him in space. So I expect we'll see more of that throughout this game.
Back to throw, it's Richter. Flips it out to the back. Shakes off the defender. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He makes the fair catch at his own 8-yard line, and that might have kept him from being backed up even further. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his man. It's McNeil. He'll get a fresh set of down, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to go right back downfield.
Every blitz in America fucking works.
Just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. In the Battle of I-10, they played for a couple of trophies. The Silver Spade, which dates back to 1955, and the Mayor's Cup since 1982. But you know it as the Rasputin.
I'm already confused. I mean, I know this is a rivalry game, and I love these trophies, but multiple trophies, I'm a little bit confused. But UTEP, New Mexico State, Jesse, they're playing for something today.
Yeah, and listen, I know there's Indiana and Michigan State fans out there going, wait, no, that's our trophy. No. For 109 years, UTEP and New Mexico State, they've been going at it. This one means a lot.
Because if he's hurt for a while, I'm putting in my freshman.
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period.
I didn't mean to call
From the
this.
gun, wants to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Complete to the left. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. And the Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
And that's this guy's third catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw again. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Niners. He got it right inside the pylon.
This guy's been an absolute force in this offense early this season, guys. We're only in the third game. He's already got 3 touchdown catches. Talk about a matchup nightmare for opposing defenses.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
RPO complete to open the drive. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll snap it from the 36. They got a first down. Williams open on the right side. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He goes down after a short return, but one way to get the football back. Looking for a man. It's McDaniel. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. The first meeting between these two way back in 1914 when the Texas College of Mines traveled to Las Cruces, New Mexico to face New Mexico A&M.
Yeah, and that's cool, Reese. I love that you know the history of these games. It's so impressive, and I know you were covering that game, and it was a close one. It was back and forth, but it's evolved into the Silver Spade Trophy and the brass platoon, so we got all kinds of things going on here, Palmer.
Yeah, I don't know if the I-10 was even around all those years ago. Probably a dirt road somewhere, but I know this. Both schools on that road didn't like each other then. They don't like each other now.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Collier. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Fires to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Here comes the New Mexico State offense to go on the attack. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry about it.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. In just inside their own 20, they need to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Richter.
Oh, get off of the running. It's a running back.
But he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. jumps on it, they get that turnover.
2 straight drives ending in fumbles now for this offense. Guys just have to start hanging on to the football. There's nothing schematic that has to change. They've just got to get back to fundamentals. 5 points of pressure and prioritize holding on to the ball.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
But Ray about to shut it down. Ray, no, not here. Bang! Mexican destroyer on the outside. Oh, Ray, I was about to say, Ray's going crazy. Tom, you just stunned yourself? You stunned yourself off of that?
Liners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab.
Still tackling backwards, baby.
After that completion.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll do it himself. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll try to power it in. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, UTEP! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So they pay off the drive, covering just 22 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity to create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got 1 drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. To the air, it's Richter.
Look at this.
Dumps it to the back.
Look at
Got
this.
a man, it's Rockwell. Makes that one pay off. And
Why can't my offensive line do that?
Down at the 38, it'll be first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh
They
set
get
of
beat
downs.
the fuck up immediately.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still... There's a... That's a fumble.
Stupid fuck.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
How about this defense? Great job on the defense, forcing the turnover. You already got a lead. Now you get the ball right back to your offense right before the half. Big-time momentum swings.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Miners have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Right back to the well. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. 1 snap coming before they head to the locker room. The give on the option. Crosses to 40. They finally make the stop, and that one will make those halftime stats look nicer as we head to the break. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the Michigan State Spartans in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Steps away. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Got his man on the right. Nice job to get it past the sticks and then get him down at the 35. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time.
Everything has to be a pick.
Getting the first down.
You matter everything.
Plenty of work to do
Only
here
have
on
21 goddamn points.
Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Here's the pressure. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just
I fucking like that play. What's the safety doing?
Backed up now.
It's
Here's second
no one in that
and
zone. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck's he doing now?
Back to pass. He's got it on the move. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got...
Touchdown, UTEP! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Back to pass, it's Richter. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that set.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Looking to fire. Caught by Williams on the left. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Aggies headed quickly to the line. He'll set up the throw. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Wants to return it. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game, and the way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that going. I think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB here in this game. I'll keep you posted.
Thanks, Holly. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Snap from the gun on third down. Right on the money. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Collier. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down.
Man, it's players over plays, isn't it? Like, find your guys, find your matchups. They keep finding him on this drive, and he keeps delivering. That's a really good job by the play caller. Don't try to get tricky. Don't try to outsmart yourself. Your guy is better than his guys.
And that incomplete pass.
Try to get some early. That safety was just there.
First down, second down coming.
Well,
Safety
the
just
offense has had their
chilled.
way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Got him downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Miners! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. First play of the drive comes from the 22. On the move, it's Rockwell. Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
It's too bad because this guy's had an incredible day statistically. Already over 100 yards rushing, but look at the scoreboard and you'd never know it. Their defense has not been able to do their part, and you just wonder if it's going to be enough handing off to this guy to get back in the game.
That one never had a chance.
Thank you. That's crazy, bro. I can't get my players to react to some of my hype. It's one fucking level up.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Richter. Pulls it in, it's Wagner. Maybe some room here. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop them. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them.
I put one middle, and it still didn't do anything.
Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
That's crazy, bro.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. gets rid of it. Tight end finds a soft spot. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. And the Aggies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Going to the run, it's Rockwell. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Hard running there. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Hey, man, that's so frustrating for this defense to get him in 3rd down and short. And look, the first down's almost a touchdown, right? So this is a tough situation. This defense is going to have to bring in big bodies and really sell.
Touchdown, New Mexico State. Great job by the back on the option. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. They march 78 yards down the field and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. That's caught. It's Collier. He's brought down quickly. Minimum gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
It's insanity.
And the Miners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Quickly complete. Through 3 quarters now, these wide receivers both big parts of the game plan. Here's how they stack up so far. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So 1st down will open up the final period. Gives it on the option. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Looking left. Makes the catch. It's McNeil. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Miners are flying down the field. Running inside. It's Jones. And they just can't square him up, and he gets down to the 36. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. He's got it again. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Leaves it with the back. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, UTEP! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They tackle this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Who the fuck told you?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Looks as if we have an injured player for the Aggies on the field. And as their senior defensive end, and they can ill afford to lose him for a long period of time, Holly Rowe will check in on his condition.
Mommy do-do-do-do-do-do, mommy do-do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark, grandma shark do-do-do-do.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Here on the New Mexico State sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I could see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And here comes the offense on second down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. And now on second down for this offense. Motion from the wideout. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job under.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed. LA Knight should have retired John Cena. I mean, I wouldn't have been mad at that. But then people would just boo LA Knight probably. Which is not a bad thing. He could be a heel. But he is in such a good babyface role. Plus, like, he moves so much merch. At least everyone is wearing knee pads. Is somebody not wearing knee pads in the last match? I don't get how people can wrestle without knee pads. That shit is crazy. I did a cutter in the ring one time, an RKO in the ring one time. Bro, like I was taking one without knee pads and that shit hurt, bro. Oh, you rarely see CM Punk go for springboards anymore. That's how much he wants to advance in this tournament. It's only going to be a count of 1. Yeah, come on. The match is started. Match is started. Heel LA Knight would move merch like heel Cena, though. You're right. You're right. I don't disagree at all. Today's your sister's birthday. Hey, tell her I say happy birthday. Blue status press from Randy Orton here. Sami Zayn in a bad spot. Cover here, but CM Punk right there. Break up the shenanigans. LA Knight grabbing a microphone. Give me a yeah. Give me a yeah. Press the button. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. One more time. Yeah. Sami Zayn taking. Oh, exploder in the corner. If you know Sami Zayn, that means that was his signature. At any point, he can hit somebody with a haluva kick and put this match away. Or Randy Orton, no, he's fighting with the chair in his hand? Excuse me? I mean, that was fire, but what the hell? I've never seen that before. To the corner of Sami Zayn. I was about to say, he could be lining him up for a haluva kick. Imagine if he did one to the back of the head. Oh, my God. That'd be filthy. Yeah. Big clothesline. Shot right to the side of the head. Randy Orton in trouble at the moment. LA Knight bringing up.
Touch pass, it could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Going with the counter play here. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. All right,
I was about to say, bro, that just happened. Would I take a punt from Randy? I mean, yeah, it would hurt like crazy, but yeah, I'd do it. Just close your eyes, bro. Just close your eyes. What did Punk get stunned off?
In here, they are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Looking for a push on 4th down. He will not pick up the 1st down. The desperation play, and that one might have sealed their fate. Great place to start for this offense.
Oh, but Punk got the feet up. You better watch out for that RKO. It does come out of nowhere.
Gives it on the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now on second down. He'll try it again. And this play will be for no gain, and that is going to do it. Final play of the fourth quarter. UTEP takes home the brass spittoon, and we close out another edition of one of the great rivalries in the Southwest. And you know the Aggies are already looking forward to get a chance at payback. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Only two standing in the ring until Sami Zayn has got involved. Chair shot right to the head. CM Punk's kind of an idiot for that. He watched that. Bullseye misses. Still on top of things here. But Sami Zayn looking to drop him with a leg buster. It's crazy how we're going to play this game because I already missed the animation that he was going for there. Two? Oh, bro. Imagine if you would just put this back away with a brain buster. That would be insane. I mean, it should be a finish. If we're being for real. Oh, knee miss. The knee bulldog combination miss. We call that vintage CM Punk. Oh my God, he has Randy up on his shoulders. Go to sleep. They're the only ones in the ring. LA Knight trying to get back in, and he breaks it up in time. He was top of that. So what you think this is, bro? What you think this is? CM Punk stun. It's going to come down to LA Knight and Sami Zayn if Randy's not quick. Oh, hold on. I think a little something. Oh, yes. Elbow right to the heart. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, my God. Randy's got to be out short, right? Okay. Randy's tweaking out there. Not all right. Whoa. Blue Thunder. No, that's smart. Maybe get somebody else down first. I think Randy's getting the reversal on that. Oh, Randy right there. Not even a count of one, bro. Who's that first favorite wrestler? I can't pick myself. Sorry, can I pick myself? Body slam. CM Punk. Oh, BMT! I think Punk is lost the street. Oh, he got down. Oh, my God. I was low-key hoping Punk was going to go for it. Like, go for the elbow. I'm wondering if Randy still has that arcade. Yes, he does. Yeah, back, maybe going for the knee. He missed again. Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour. So you can get to dinner quick and skip the daily doom scroll.
Already?
Oh.
Ew.
Got to be more careful. And it led right to LA. You should have at least let him get the signature off. That would have helped you, actually. Alright, I pick myself. CM Punk taking off the apron. LA Knight and Sami Zayn, the only ones in the ring. Anybody got a finish? Oh, Sami. Oh, big DDT. He's going to try and win the match off of that. He could do it, but Randy slithers his way in and breaks up the crowd. Randy's got the RKO, bro. Oh, and that's a Lutez. Does Randy have the Lutez of the Sig? Either way, LA Knight up on shoulders. Go to sleep. Capitalize. You got to capitalize. This is the longest animation in the game. Just pin him. Just pin him. You're an idiot. He still could win. Okay. All right. LA Knight still in this thing. Don't count him out just yet. Rage has just been used. RKO. Wow. Fuck. You're an idiot, bro. Yeah, at least do a move. Throw him out. LA Knight looking for a BFT. CM Punk not going to let it happen. Taking advantage. Hit him. The AI is so stupid. Like, genuinely. Double axe handle. Right. Just put him right in front of him. Right. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Big chop. Strike. CM Punk going crazy. Trying to go for a suplex. No. Randy Orton reverses it into a pinning position. LA Knight shook off the cobwebs. He was right there for it. And he's going to throw Randy Orton right to the corner. Randy's fighting back. RKO! Sami Zayn up on his feet. He notices what's happening in the ring, and it gets broken up. Wow, bro. Wow. Oh, yeah, I will definitely be posting GTA 6 videos. Best believe. Oh, lunatic miss. Randy Orton. I almost called him Cody for whatever reason. But Sammy in the corner. Oh, he's got another DDT. Oh, he's got I don't know if he was going for an RKO or the DDT. Either way, Randy's got a mic in his hand. Punching Sami Zayn with it. Now he's going to punch LA Knight. Oh, no. Didn't get it in time. Randy Orton, big counter. There's blood everywhere right now. Oh, Sami Zayn. Making sure he doesn't get the knee up. You don't want that bulldog combo. Got folded up. CM Punk now wants Sami Zayn on his feet. Springboard clothesline. Oh, he doesn't connect. Sami has scouted. To the corner. Oh, he finally hits it. He finally hits the knee. Bulldog. Talk about vintage Randy and vintage CM Punk. He might be going for a GTS. Oh, LA Knight. Oh, but Randy's back gave out. You know Randy got back problems. So, oh my God, Randy can steal it. 2. Oh, Sami Zayn still kicks out. Randy Orton is the favorite by 53%, and I thought Chad was about to be right about it. I can't believe it. What does Sami Zayn have left in the tank? I'm genuinely surprised he got the shoulder up. Reversal. LA Knight has him up. They're going to drop him on his dome. Oh, no, Punk fights back. Wow, what a counter. This is the last one.
Welcome to North Dakota State Stadium. A day full of college football has been great, but there's something special about a Saturday night game. It's the UTEP Miners and the North Dakota State Bison. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. The Miners ready to kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And North Dakota State will have the football.
All right, let's get to it and do it.
And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's gritty, great attention to detail, solid hands.
Oh, damn, I didn't check my playbook. It's all good.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, in a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver.
Why the fuck am I cold?
He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go
Oh, God.
And when you've got one of those guys,
Oh, God.
chance, right? One guy that puts.
Did I put the accuracy sliders too high? Holy shit.
We continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power forward. These are guys that end up getting plunked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great
Can't believe he
speed
cold,
and
bro. What
route
the
running
fuck?
and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on the. He actually is the best player on this team. And
Holy
he is
God. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games, and that is a bad play at a bad time.
All right, get the fuck out of there. What? You know we come out them triplets. Oh God, we're cold.
Rides to back and leaves it.
Run blocking is just unsuccessful.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Colson.
Oh, I'm gonna throw a pick.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up. He's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
They're working that left side. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the counter. Got enough for the first.
They're 0-4 to 59. There's no way that hole should be there, bro. There's no way. No fucking way, bro. That's the only thing about this game, bro. This run defense shit is crazy.
To the ground. He's got it again.
Why did he flip him forward? Bitch, I had him behind the line. Why did he flip him forward?
Over him, nothing to show for that run. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat.
Come on, let's go.
Big sack. This defense all over him.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback.
Insane, bro. You can't do shit with this run game, bro. If you don't guess which way you think they're gonna run, you don't get a run. You don't get run stop.
He splits the uprights.
Damn, I threw a pig. It's all good though. We're all cold. This is crazy. I did a full practice. What the fuck?
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Back to pass, it's Colson. Shoots it to the left. And that one's in.
Now they got him playing like this, bro? Golly, it's all good, though. It's all good, though. It's all good, though.
One-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play.
Snags it, and he's open.
Damn, juke too early. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Ain't that much damn cold in the world, bro. We lit.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. The run inside.
Good block, 14.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
Let's go, man. We can move the ball, bro. This is what I like. We can move the fucking ball.
Looking downfield on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not
Let me
matter.
catch it, bro. What the fuck was that?
And it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
Just let me catch it.
Defender just way too handsy
like, what the
on
fuck?
that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. That's reeled in. It's Collier. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Working that left side now. He almost picked up the first down.
He didn't turn that quarter fast enough back there. Couldn't do nothing with it.
Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jones. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give
Make that
him
linebacker make a decision. Damn, he made a good one. They both ran that route the same goddamn time.
Turning up the intensity. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
We on that.
On the sideline.
We away. We gonna dig here, bro. Let's go.
Really nice job working the route.
What a fucking throw. So glad I got my quarterback right. Oh, shit. So glad I got my quarterback right. God, getting to the offseason is so important, bro. Getting to the offseason is so fucking important.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. That's caught. It's Myers. Continues to
Here we
fly
go.
for yards.
Here we go.
Close to 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. From the gun.
I picked one middle, and this nigga still got through the... Bro, what the fuck?
They make the stop at a nifty move to pick up 9 on that one. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Keep it on the ground. This time the defense
Crazy,
was
bro.
ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
If you're going to stop the run game,
Stopping the run is going to be fucking brutal.
On the defensive line, they've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
On the jet sweep, racing for the edge and the sticks. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. Tries to get it on the ground.
I picked one middle, bro. What the fuck are we doing?
They roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I can't even be mad, bro.
Pulls it in. It's Myers. There he goes. Touchdown, North Dakota.
Get the fuck out of here,
Once
bro.
he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps
This nigga slow as fuck. He not elite.
We're going to start comparing
Bugging.
him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And he's going to bring it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Colson. He turns that loose.
Bro, let me turn.
What a play by this defense.
Fuck.
Did some work on the return. They mark him out of bounds right at the 20. Now, after the interception, there is a...
God damn, can I turn, bro?
Maybe keep her off, and if you really say was loved enough, maybe keep her out. Like I've noticed about myself, I'm better at bouncing.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's fucking insane, bro.
Chad? Oh my God, Musso over the turnbuckle.
Down
That's
over the field.
crazy.
North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Going to the ground. These teams put
How does he still get hit
points,
forward?
and now they have it back up 10-7. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
How are they audibling? How do they know what I'm doing?
They go right back to him. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to buy time. And the defense is there to stop him short first down.
Really nice job by the defense that time. Third down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up fourth down, and you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure, but this guy's scrambling.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown.
He was right there. Why the fuck did he not tackle
Did
him?
exactly what he's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with
Oh,
that
shit.
field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great
This is
field
crazy.
position.
And they tacked on the extra point.
I ain't worried about that.
And as the ball
I done
makes
been
its way
down
into the
worse,
end zone,
brother.
it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the
I'm just
25.
wondering why defenders are so fucking dumb on this game.
They'll put
Like
this
he's right
play
there.
first
Just
snap
fucking
of the
tackle
drive
him.
from the 25. Snap in the shotgun.
Still can't get no blocks around this bitch, though. I tell you that. Jesus Christ.
Never had a chance. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
And now I gotta get him out the game.
It's Colson. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side.
This player stays hurt, bro.
Play by this offense, finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter.
I'll take that shit out of my playbook. I don't know why I have that.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw it again. Missed his receiver there.
Why he throwing high like that,
I
though?
don't know about the decision that time by the
So
quarterback.
weird.
He may
Like,
have been
why?
expecting man
So
coverage,
weird,
but
bro.
that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. And the Miners getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air.
What the fuck is taking? Why are they bumping each other?
What will they dial up on second?
They don't even
and
try to
long
run
way
the same
go.
kind of. All right, bro.
Looking to fire. The short hands, it's Collier.
This game is going to be the death of me, bro. The fact that we're 3 years in and receivers are still bumping each other is insane.
In field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Fires left. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. Being chased. Touchdown Miners. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Might have to start the freshman, bro. This shit is crazy.
I mean, he just gashed them all by himself.
Boy, and you think quarterback runs sometimes, but you can't think about it all the time.
Damn.
You got misdirection. There's so many things to look at, and the quarterback can throw.
Might have to start the freshman,
An
man.
athlete behind center that can do that. It's just frustrating. Too many things to try to stop.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be
All right, can I get a fucking stop?
North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Smith wants to throw. Under 5.
Got him.
And
Let's
here's a
go.
fumble
Let's
way
go,
behind
bro.
the line. Defense trying to take it
Let's
back.
go.
He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown. UTEP.
Come on, bro.
And man, how awesome is that?
Get in there,
He
boy.
wasn't going to just fall on that loose fumble. He decided to scoop it and score, and David shows off the athleticism.
Let's go.
I mean, we were born to do more. We just grew out of the running back body, but we were
I gotta
really
start
all
my
running
freshman,
backs
bro.
hard. It's just hard when you got to go that far because you're running out of oxygen.
You get out the
You
pocket
can tell
faster.
The gas tank was
Damn.
low, but the big fella getting the touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Give to the back. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire.
Oh, he got it.
We're close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
I need to go back to a 4-2-5 now.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
What a catch. And what is 21 doing?
That effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great play, 23.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the quarterback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
Complete to the left.
Oh, what a fucking catch. Jesus Christ.
He picks up the 1st down. We wind inside 4 minutes to play in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Get the fuck off. Oh, wow.
Complete downfield. Got it out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening.
Just amazing how nothing fucking gets back
there. The job
bro.
this offensive line is doing in this game, communicating pre-snap. They know where the pass rush is coming from, and they're working their single and double teams and not giving up any ground. Just look how clean that pocket was for the quarterback.
He always falls forward.
They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Caught behind the line. It's Cunningham. That one takes him down to the 13-yard line.
Well, a great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here.
Great
and
stop.
they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He got it. That brings him.
No matter what, these niggas is the kickers are still perfect.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Outside the pocket.
Oh!
Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum.
Nigga, throw a range on.
Down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to thread the field position with the return.
Bro, come on, bro.
A productive drive late in the half. He's knocked down a couple.
Why y'all making this first half so goddamn tough, bro?
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love
Golly, dog.
Sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end, covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go.
You are making, they are making this shit way too tough this first half, man. Another fucking pick.
Smith dropping to pass. Working that wide receiver screen. He is stopped well short of the 1st down, but they are still in field.
Oh, they let me stop it because they're going to let him get it here. Believe that. This shit is about to be a touchdown.
On the 10-yard line, they're not thinking field goal. They'll go for it on 4th and short. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the back.
That guy ran. That guy's like they gave him a speed burst through a tackle. What the fuck is that? Goofy ass shit.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Pulls it on the option.
What is 33 doing?
So backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Man, he is hard to wrap up as he gets it to the 32-yard line. And the Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Got a man. It's McNeil. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Throws it deep. Grabs
Oh!
it 25 in stride. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific.
Bro, what?
Oh, no, not an RKO. Not an RKO. I know he's got it. I know he's got it.
Open one-hand team.
For the catch.
That kind of shit never happened for us, so I'm a gloat.
Timeout, that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Miners are threatening on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Jones.
We did.
Touchdown, UTEP! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Bro, the run game works so well. They run it with under a minute left.
Got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
This game's sick, bro. This game's dumb as fuck.
Like what he saw on 1st down, and they use a timeout. Smith wants to throw. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket.
Look at the speed burst they get to use.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end.
They still get to do this whack shit, bro.
He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Fires to the big fella. Wow,
Tight ends, bro.
That's what tight ends are supposed to do. Just have people bouncing off them like spitballs off a battleship.
And when you're a defense, you got to understand, we got to swarm to the football because these big dudes.
Got him. What a fucking pick.
They ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown.
What a turnover-based game. I got 3 turnovers. They got 3 turnovers.
Push out that lead.
Shit
And
sucks.
man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house, now an interception, and take it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. And
Damn, bro. It was a close game until that pick 6.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We start our coverage with Auburn, taking on the number 12 team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And it's the Tigers with a statement victory here in a surprising result.
Damn, Auburn 4-0. That portal
looked like the better team.
Just about set to get this second half underway. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They had the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was the topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we'd have taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Bought a little time, lets it go. A spectacular one-hand grab. After
Niggas ain't getting no yards, bro.
there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Punts it out of the air. Still on his feet at the 45. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the option.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Back to pass on second down. Unloads.
Bro, I can't throw it above anybody, bro.
The second half start they'd hoped for. He's knocked down the
Son of a.
Come up with the interception.
I gotta remember that. Can't throw it above anybody. Fuck.
Takes the handoff and he's going right. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Quickly complete. Crosses the 30. He's got a lead. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 40.
How does he not tackle him, bro?
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Look out. It could be an alley. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first
One blocking
down.
on here is insane.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
Look how there's just, it's just like,
They'll move the sticks for a
oh,
first
oh
down.
my gosh, bro.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Run blocking, bro.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll get it down to
And
the
you can't full commit because of RPOs. Holy shit.
And this feels like their chance to give them a finish. It's complete to the left. They'll mark
And it forces everybody to go middle to stop the pass. Crazy.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. He will not.
I gotta stop calling pass plays I don't use. I throw a pick every time.
This offense desperate for a score here to try to stay in the game. It's 3rd and goal.
Like, no one's running towards him. Why did 44 stop?
3 yards on the play. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Dar forced to settle for three. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Why did he jump? What the fuck was that?
Play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Why did he jump?
Incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Rushes on him.
Why did he jump? What the fuck was that?
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's
so
there.
bad. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Great athletes. They
makes the grab in their space. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Look at 61.
Incomplete pass over the middle.
What is my offensive line doing?
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a
shout out to that not being a touchdown. Fuck
the
you.
Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying to run, it's Jones. That is a big win for this defense.
Why is every edge rusher so fast off that edge?
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, UTEP. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Smith dropping to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Almost lost the football on that one, but the clock is stopped while the medical staff comes out to tend to an injured player. After the sack, they have their work cut out for them. Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town. Looking down the middle. Tripped up for the tackle.
First job for the QB.
They got to stop letting that shit happen. Yeah, that's crazy.
Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
Trying play action. Here's a heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And here comes the punt team. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Hauls it in, looking for space. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Holly, what update do you have for us?
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game. But
breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gives it on the option. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Touchdown!
They gotta fix that. I shouldn't be able to just bump him and run past him like he didn't see me with the ball.
This guy's dynamic, and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it
Please
himself.
fix that. That should have been a loss.
Takes it in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Missed it.
Oh, he missed it. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to the ground with the running back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Smith wants to throw. And the defense makes a play.
Man, I'm so happy I did that, bro. My defense can actually fucking defense.
3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
And these punt returners only get so many opportunities to try to make plays, and do they want to make them? So much space back there when you punt them the football. But the thing is, look at all these guys flying down the field. All the speed on the field for that punt coverage team. And you can tell they caught up with them and forced the fumble.
Leaves it with the back. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Runs through the tackle. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving.
That's exactly what Randy needed done. I got you, D. You know I got you.
They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Miners look to keep this drive humming. Gives it on the option. And he's swallowed up Ball immediately stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Rides to back and leaves it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time.
And here's the third
What the fuck was
interception
that?
of the night. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
That was a weird-ass
This
play,
game
man.
hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going
That was a
out,
weird-ass play.
getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff
Look at
you
this
can
quarterback,
build
boy.
on
What?
for next week's game.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Quickly to the tight end. Open space at the 25. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Tight end now in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Smith dropping to pass. Takes an easy completion. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
I wonder why the fuck.
Scoring position with a
How'd
fresh set of
they
downs.
get that blitz off? How'd they even blitz on 3rd and 15? Blitz is crazy.
They want to throw it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Moves around to clear up the vision. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Pocket breaking down. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
This is exactly how you draw it up. This is a situation where you can have all the easy stuff. We're not giving up the big play. The defense understands the situation, forces the incomplete.
Finding some room. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
That shit actually worked.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
They're 0-5. Bro, that was a game, dude. That game was crazy.
That just took out Cody as well. Hands over to body first. Big ball to get past on 1 count.
Whew. Needed.
Doing every other pinball before that. So Randy Orton with a 1, well, barely even a 1 count. Cody, trying to go for crossroads yet again, but Randy Orton is fired up. Cody, he knew what happens after that. He didn't want to be stuck. Oh, come on now. What's Cody thinking? Just trying to wear him down as much as possible. I do think Randy could become a 15-time champion. I think he will. I don't even know who's got this right now, truthfully. I thought there was one more finisher to either side to put this match away. Oh, Randy Orton. He's still dominant. Hey, man. Randy got finished. Another What's he going for? Don't go for the knee call again. I don't want the brains down on that, buddy. This time he goes for an elbow drop. Miss wildly. Randy Orton. Oh, Cody's still fighting. Cody's still fighting.
Fuck, that's what it was.
I think he has a RKO in his pocket. I really think he does. Two slams. Cody's up. Nowhere. 1, 2, 3.
Months. Please don't even face it, Tom. I'm gonna do the right thing, though. Take shop anyway. 6 months, right back on the damn block anyway. Let's just say severe. Walk the beat. So talk is cheap. So guns stay silent. Revolvers, automatics. The guns stay silent. Killer. I do 800 invisible men. That mean it could be the bank man. No touchdowns. Oh, I'm about to beat the fuck out these niggas. They beat me last year, hoes. All right, let me go back to my defense. When it came to grams, it was 90 yard fried. 350 on the stove and it's 90 outside. When it comes to spitting in fire, it's real dog I live in the fire. Homie, in the midst of the fire, sitting in fire. Hot in Texas, man. That's a whoa. To finish you off. If I could just get my fucking quarterback to not be a dickhead. You telling me? I don't have to spin that. I'm not going to spin. Do I have any coaching points? I forgot I did that shit in a minute. Hell no. Just Blaze. Oh, baby. How am I away again? Look, mommy, I'm no good. I'm so hood. Then leave after it's over. I'm not your companion or your man standing. Any nigga wanna get rammed, I'll be scrambling. Shot for block, it's cops and robbers. Listen, every block is block off. But she like the way I diddy bop. You peep that? She want the, so I give it up. Now she playing with herself. Can't dig it out. Lift her up. Nah, just a no. Get on out. Click on up. They want the boy Montana with guns and bandanas. Listen to my homeboy Santana with the. I'm telling you.
Welcome to Husky Stadium in DeKalb, Illinois. A high-caliber, high-noon showdown here on EA Sports College Football. It's the UTEP
a lot of bugs in this game.
And the Northern
I don't think getting this shit early is worth it.
Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Slips through the line. Got a little room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And this place was going bananas. It was going nuts. The atmosphere was incredible. But how about the visitors setting the tone? The opening kickoff return, taking it back to the house. And now, guys, it's gotten really, really quiet.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Northern Illinois' offense will get first crack at it today. And last week,
God, this nigga here.
Using every tool in the bag from the running back position, David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense.
Well, he ran for like 200 on me last year, so I don't give a fuck. Talking about, nigga, I gotta start that nigga.
Staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Davidson. Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on 3rd.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Motion from the back. Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. Breaks loose. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at 32. So UTEP's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
Well, this team's college football playoff hopes lie on this running back's ability to show up week in, week out. It's one thing to do it against subpar competition. We've seen that this year. But this is the real challenge now. At this point of the season, going up against one of the best run defenses in the country that's going to be honed in on stopping him. Can this guy answer the bell? Get another win. This is a team peaking. Put a couple of wins together now back-to-back. But if they win this one and this guy has a big game, that is a big statement.
The give on the option. Maybe a crease. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. The option, he'll keep it. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Back to throw, it's Colson. Quarterback adapting. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
Nice job on the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run. And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The Miners will come to the line to convert on 4th down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Skips away from pressure. He'll throw it. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch.
Touchdown, Miners! Great job by the back on the option.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A 67-yard touchdown drive there, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Here comes the Northern Illinois offense to go on the attack. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Johnson. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Davidson. Oh, they're after him. It's complete to the right. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Can't find his man.
Is it me, bro?
Shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd
Am
down.
I backing up too far or something?
The connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Nope.
And he was thrilled just as he released the pass.
No. What the fuck?
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time. Almost immediately after he got the ball.
And what the fuck is that?
On 3rd down. And the Miners will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Took a shot as he threw.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Davidson. Snagged out of the air.
Exactly. Smothering defense, bro.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Now on the return.
Oh, I was about to fucking say.
He gets a block. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat.
I don't understand how that's a thing. Damn, I don't get it.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he drops it just
Now we're dropping everything. What's happening to my squad real
Just
quick?
have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the 1st quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Miners will have it 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Grabbed along the sideline. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the 1st quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he's been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
Which one of these shits got the shit I just did, bro?
Has been sliced and diced, and now facing another 1st and goal. Might be changing the route. Dropping back, it's Colson. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. has to fire on second down. Touchdown!
Found a play.
UTEP. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but, I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. As we get a look at some stats, this is the best start they could have hoped for. First play of the period, first down here. Running inside, it's Johnson. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. The Huskies in the hurry-up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called.
Snags it, and he's open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
Now the play fake. Here comes the heat. Myers on the move.
Oh, wow. I hate the fact that they...
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into him.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Got it in the middle. It's Collier. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. That big pickup on what they call the drag route. If you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense trying to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. This quarterback part of their running game. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's 3rd down, you got to throw.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, going to the air. He's got him. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Miners have this offense rolling. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Grabbed over the middle, it's Collier. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Just a bit of a misfire there.
I had to go get it, though. My bad,
connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, UTEP. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Last night after my night up.
And the extra point is through, and the lead balloons to 21. So they put together a nice play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. They'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
That's not what you want out of that kick return. If you're the return guy, you've got to make something happen. You've got to be able to look at guys. That's why you're back there in the first place, because of your athleticism, but you've got to be able to generate better field position on that kickoff return.
Finding open areas. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
They've been steamrolled so far in this first half, David, but maybe a little positive momentum to take to the locker room.
Here we go. Stop this, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing and hit that. My favorite match of all time.
You got the first down of the drive, so maybe you can build on this now. I would play with some tempo, obviously, getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside.
The tag team matchup, Charlotte Tiffany and Chelsea against BFAT Meechin and Jade Cargill. That team, Jade Cargill and company, actually knocked off the team of Charlotte and Alexa. And
you know what I'm saying? What's y'all's favorite match of all time?
the tag
It's all working. Seth Rollins next. I haven't used Seth in a minute. I think I might.
Bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get... field on 3rd and long. Makes the grab. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this. Pulls it in at the 25. Hey, you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Palmer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football late.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
They're dealing with a second and long. On the move. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hook up there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Colson. Makes the grab. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Muscling ahead on third and short. Nice move there. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Excellent job using the clock. They get the timeout. 2 ticks remaining, and now they can put up points before going to the locker room. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with Georgia taking on the Texas A&M Aggies. And it's the Bulldogs looking to extend that win streak to 4 in a row. It's one of the better coaching jobs in football right now, and a nice payday could be on the horizon. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten.
We're just about ready to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
Catching up with the Northern Illinois head coach at the half. One of the things he talked to his team about in the locker room was this defense has to get things fixed. Too many missed opportunities, too many missed assignments there. The offense has the ball right now, and they can make up some ground, but this team talking together, both offense and defense have to get on the same page to get back in this game. Guys?
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Got it in the middle, it's Holmes. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They make the stop right there, but Northern Illinois has the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the hot hand. At the 40, there he goes. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. The play action fake. He's got his man across the middle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Davidson. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Picks up the 1st down. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains.
And, dude, when you got a guy like this that can just hit the gas and go pick up 15-plus yards, what a luxury. How nice is it to have a quarterback like that when I'm a tailback, when I can send the tailback one direction, quarterback the other direction. This guy's just got so much speed.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's McNeil. Still running at the 40. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Moving out to the right. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2. And, man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy 1st down.
They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play. And a 1st down just outside the red zone. And the Miners, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Under fire. Hit as he throws. It's complete on the right side. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are 1st and goal. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Miners! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
And he tacked on the extra point. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They'll run play action using the quick game. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. It'll be 3rd and and short from their own 33. Back to pass, it's Davidson. He's got him in the flat. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Not a lot of room to field this one. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. The run inside. It's Jones. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Right back to the well. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. Finds a man in the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Got a man.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable 3rd down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Makes a catch. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
That's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
I want to eat, but I don't want to drive far.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. This is a designed run. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical in the line of scrimmage by this offense.
Caught in the backfield, it's Collier. There he goes. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it. It's Jones. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air, it's Colson. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense and coverage forcing the incomplete.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Leaves it with the back. Touchdown, UTEP! Excellent pass by the back on the option. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Trying to pick it up on the ground. It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. And now after losing the fumble, there is an injured man on the field. The game is well in hand. You just hope this injury is not serious. If time permits, Holly will get us up to date. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
It's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do, build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week. And
I don't know what the fuck I want to eat.
Everybody right now on the same page.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give and tick, 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 tick. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. There's some room. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And what can you say about this offense in this game? It hasn't always been pretty all season long, yet they've continually found ways to win each and every week. But today, in a day where they had to light the scoreboard up because the opposing offense came to play, their offense got it done. And as a result, they stay undefeated.
And he added the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Running inside, it's Wilson. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Second and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already. And send the tight end.
Did they lose their play sheet?
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
I gotta get better at playing music on the
hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from.
Damn. Oh. I'm in trouble, need bail money. Shit, where the fuck is my? I got trust on my. That's why I fuck with my. That's my nigga. He gonna come get us. He got love for us. That's my. And we got caught with the. We went to court for the just me and my. That ain't saying. When the cops come. This is for the sports car, Benita's, Jimmy's, EJ's, Rose School, 18th Upper Sports Bar, 809 on the holla at me, boy. Killer, holla. Listen, it's the DIP plus the ROC. You'll be DOA. Your moms will say, shh, ain't no stopping them guns. We got a lot of them. Matter of fact, Guru start popping them. Man slapped up his, back up his, tap up his, hit the gats. Diplomat sort of. For the girls in the say, and when they see Cam in this, they say, damn, Santana's that, they squeeze hammers. And I'm back with my pretending land and Venus, being the Grand Kings, kids are grand scamming, niggas demand ransom over the grand scrambling. Fuck them, blam blam them, camel, blam blam them. Call up as I'm down south. Mommy, I got the remedy. My body, but now my body is feeling finicky. Feeling like Chabo, we feeling Morocco's. Feeling handsome, but it's the, I swear it's the, I'm the killer. And I'm back with my man things, win, grand games, kids, grand scrambling, niggas, men rinsing over the grams. Orale. R.O. Sizzle. My ambitions as a killer. Now when I come here, niggas wanna wrap the rock up. Nah, bag, slab, wrap the rocks up, gas. Well, ask for, listen, don't ever mention Das Sahafa. That's a Harlem thing. You'll crash with, remember me? Got jumped on TNT? Yeah, I'm TNT. All we do is watch MTV Cribs. Learn not to infuriate the victim, purely stick them, turn on your security system, killer. You was never a menace, never a hustler. Nope, we could never do business. Business is business. Hustle is hustle. You're the dumbest of dummies. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me stay my life. Yo, every time that the police go, I do what? Blunt after blunt, stunt after stunt. Like my Nikes, like my wifey. Oh, they say that nigga's a mess. How about 30 grams, huh? Go upstate. Might get a pound cake. I'd be damned if I work for some. Watch me pick them dice, throw them hard, let me live my life. Leave me alone, let me spend my life. Just leave me alone, leave me alone, let me spend my life. Now sound as a punk fuckers like it's a rap star. You dealing with crack cards, still getting crack cards, letting the track charge. All of the trips to crib with the backyard. Pull out the cat car, block the black card. And I'm scary with the fifth. Canary on my wrist. Killer. Game tight. I'll check my defense now. Killer Cam, let me live my life. Killer. Just leave me alone. Oh, this nigga got 34 points in motherfucking ass. I think he the same thing. I think he a 1-star. Hey, yo, come on home with us, man. All the words USA, man. Dipset. Come on home with me. Early 90s, it wasn't. Early and shiny, mine was certainly grimy. And I ain't had the best clothes. In that house with the, man, my house had asbestos. I'm cooking up a 60-pack. This damn sticky trap. Come on home with me. Man, I back slapped her. Like McGuire, and that matter hit me. I was back at her. Go home where I ducked the DTs. But I'm getting the free cheese. And pepper. I slept with her. Man, they left with a stretcher. Killer. Where I begged Kim to have the abortion. Man, relax in that coffin. So come home with me. I done thrown 60. Head crack. I'm about to cop a Starbucks. I reversed all my hard luck. Oh, shucks. Yo, come home with me. Kids that ain't chores, come home with me. Every day the clock go pop. Fuck trick or treat, you get tricked for treating. And every got him. What's up? Come on, man. Oh, you gotta shut the fuck up. Ah, he was trash. Just plays, man. Owe me, nigga. Birthplace of Michael Jordan. The Kim Young Homes is stuff in your building. Brooklyn, Harlem, World. I'm a BK brawler, Marcy Projects hallway loaderer, pure coke copper. Get your order up. And a Florida Explorer, but it's gonna cost you more. What the fuck you mean, Florida? With the tent plates on the fender, you catch me front and center at the Nick game, big chain and all my splendor. If you're paying left or right, I own Madison Square. Catch me at the fight with Cam. Once again, if you're paying left to right, not me, I go. You're damn right. That's my kind of point. I check that. I'm about to say, what the fuck? Dealing with BK Finger, Harlem's own gangster. Now that's danger. There's nothing left to say but killer. Listen, there's a war going on outside. No man is safe from. It don't matter if you 3 feet or 8'1". You'll get 8 from the 9F, straight plum, wig split, melon crack. All that is day one. Carry 8 guns, 2 in the trunk, 2 on the waist, 2 on the ankle, 2 to just. You get jammed with them jammers, blame with the blammers. High here, ask Mace, he ran to Atlanta. You think you know what life do? Link on the motorcycle, drinking is so delightful, blinging in so much ice, bro. Pontiac Cabano, it's La Cosa Nostra. Well, toaster and bread loaf, your chauffeur. Shea Puff Shine, cases was 4. And y'all got watch. Killer. Saying he ain't out rap Jay-Z is blasphemy, bro. You're not. It's The Rock, bitch. Killer. Killer. I'm from 101 West of 40 if the shit is live. You heard what? You know I'm District 5. 22nd for 2-1. 7th Ave with me. God, why for defending me? Because New York will miss me if I'm locked in the penitentiary. The judge and it's just that thug from the Kit Kat Club. But I got enough chicks stacked up to make a bitch. Man, I am killer. And get that. Pay up in the pitch black tub. You looking at rich black thugs that get that and won't stop till I get back. I'll add hoes. Right today, I murdered you with the dog. What? I play hard. It's The Rock, bitch. Seagull. But I want to hear something real quick. Oh, killer, killer. Oh, hold on. Bring them dead or alive. I don't. Santana Freaky. Killer. Yo, the way y'all been treated in this industry, not nicely. Little faggot motherfucker named Mike Light. Trying to lock my chain. Getting robbed off, it's not my game. The fan real quick. Cop that thing. Reverse the situation. Pop this chain. Be happy he ain't pop his brain. I took that show money, right? Like it's coke money, alright? And you better have it. Or consequences could be a casket. Beef and bladed. Fuck cops. Police don't. Man, bring them to me. Oh, high or low, bring them dead or alive. You're not listening to Jim Jones at all. Holla. I'm back. I'm fresh off it. Holla. They want to end my thrill. Want to see how that Skrilla be. So gotta pull up, bang the. I whipped it for real, dog. Yak your bench. I need one of these Yankees jerseys. I bang till it clip. My Ruger come with 2 clips, dog. You won't believe me. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man for killer can. Me and my rock. We. Fam. Fans. Out with killers, man. Any grind you want. Dope or the weed. The back of the bag. Listen, Scrap. Act real fast. Bro, niggas on the Wall Street somehow. With a gun blow. Smoke clear. When I be here, you'll be murdered. We like word and a Mac and a chili chair on a relay rail. Killer. Go ahead, stupid nigga. Go fuck with them chicks. I'm the third little piggy. I'ma fuck with these bricks. They got pies to cake. Niggas think bubbling is turning 5 to. I turn 8 to 100. 100 to 1,000. That to 100,000. In front of house. No one's allowed it. I'm done with browsing. Get your shit rocked on like I seen on the next to scary. It ain't necessary. Fuck your secretary. Offer information like the 13th of February. Right before I slide off, wow, sound like July 4th. Be 1 year from today. Christian Dior. Niggas round here get the heebie-jeebies. Calm down, ma. Easy, easy. Please believe me. I'm gonna play one more real quick. Play one more joint. Don't tell me it's a fire.
He's acting a little silly right now, boy. You don't understand. This is real in the hood, boy. He got something on his mind. You know what I'm saying? I try to show a little love to him, boy. You need to understand. I'm trying to let him live, boy. That's real. Yeah, like that, boy.
That's crazy.
And the prophecy, right? One day, like the phoenix arose from the ashes. And a boy be born unto a family in the sun. His born the door to you for today. For fighting was fighting in the streets to become a great leader. And it's time that boy will grow to become a king.
The biggest little city in the world, Reno, Nevada, and one of the great venues, Mackey Stadium. Week 6 of the college football season, and our EA Sports college football coverage continues with what ought to be a great one. It's the UTEP Miners and the Nevada Wolfpack. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline.
Reminds me of Central Michigan. I like theirs. What the backside look like? Yeah, it reminds me of that. I like theirs too.
Through the back of the end zone, it'll be a touchback. So the UTEP Miners offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. And when you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that, and I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
Looking for a man. It's Colson. Firing to the right, complete. Man, he is hard to wrap up as he gets it to the 32-yard line. Back to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Gives it on the option. Creates a little room. Turning it on. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The
Holy
offense goes
shit.
through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, UTEP. Great job by the back on the option.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punching him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Nevada's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's worked his way into this passing attack, and the coaches are very pleased with his progress.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, in a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power forward. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on he actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for this squad.
I'm gonna have to look up all of that shit. That shit is crazy.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. They'll bring up 2nd and 10.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Off play action. With the catch, it's Clemens. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Makes the catch. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. Signal goes into the air, and he makes the fair catch at the 10. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. To throw, it's Colson. Got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Miners want to crank the tempo.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Across the 25, he's got room. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to throw it again, and why not? And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you can see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Looking downfield on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners!
Yeah, and listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see. You got your speedster out wide, you like the matchup, he sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. Offense set on first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clemens. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Got 3 on first down, it's 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Makes the catch. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. This Nevada offense really has it going. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. It's Stevenson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They're working that left side. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. That is their senior starting wide receiver who the training staff is looking at, and Holly Rowe will get us up to date on his condition. Looking to throw again. Under fire. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, UTEP. The defense putting points on the board. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield, you're trying to find an open guy, you're trying to negotiate the rush, and all of a sudden people are swatting at the ball. They hit you, they knock it out. Got to do a better job next time of keeping 2 hands on the ball so you don't get it stupid scores like what happened right there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. They've been hit with haymakers, down 21-0 and really needing to get a drive going here. Got out of trouble and throws. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Just gets rid of it before the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They could not have drawn up a better start than this, already up 21-0. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Miners want to move quickly.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Wants to throw. It's Colson. Gets it out fast. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Running inside, it's Jones. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. And the Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
The Miners have it with a 1st and 10.
Was it?
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
What a pig.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
There's 33 going.
Stop, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on
What
the
a pig.
return. What a play there.
Yeah, that's close.
Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Nevada will be forced to punt. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Looking downfield, it's Colson. Shoots it to the left. Makes the catch. It's McNeil. They'll move the chains after he gets into the 43-yard line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And the Miners will hustle to the line. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Complete to the left. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And that's a really fun toy to have. When you can go 5 wide and use your running back, man, and make them have to cover him with a bigger body, a guy that he's faster than, but a guy that can now run routes. And you see these running backs, man, they've developed so well in their route running. Nice route, on the same page with this quarterback. They have a nice connection right there.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Punts it out of the air. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. He's on the move. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead going for the onside kick. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And he's coming out of the end zone. He stops short of 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Run inside. It's Jackson. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Stay closer, baby.
Gonna run it. It's Clemens. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll move the tight end.
You feel good about that?
Second down, he'll throw it. Finds his tight end. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Nevada needs to convert on 3rd and short to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He breaks the tackle. And he picks up the first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Try to make...
Stay hungry. Let's go. Man, this is the way that we do things around here. You got so much doggone.
Some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire.
Really nice penetration by this defense, getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense is starting the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone on this drive.
What they're supposed to do, and number 2, the expectation.
Working that left side now. Gets away from one, finds some space. He's there to make the stop.
They should have this thing that
pick up the first down.
Man, this is the way that we do things around. You got so much doggone turnover that
trying to cap this drive
tradition and expectation.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Hey, bro, what's going on, bro? I'm gonna see you, man. Been here for 4 years, bro. I'm gonna let y'all know, man. This is how you rock around. Man, you don't got that no more. Now, well, I think this is funny. We'll be out here all day if we sit up here saying that we're gonna do up downs and this kind of
this drive, second and 19.
You don't think that highlights the same errors? Like, I'm not gonna have that much
Complete to the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
There's nothing that the defense did. It's just a lack of focus. Here we go on the Chiefs. So
they'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Bitch.
Picked off.
It's the team is disciplined.
The big play there, and the defense
Just the
gets the
accountability
stop.
part. You can hold yourself accountable for punishment all you want, but do you really know what the expectation is? Son, you're wrong. You understood that you're wrong. No matter how many touchdowns you got, do you know what you're doing and the level of expectation as it's supposed to be done? That's what it comes down to. Hey, man, listen. If you ain't doing this, somebody else going to do it.
Scanning the field, it's Colson. The short hands, it's McNeil. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Let's start, you pick a shelter.
The Miners racing to the line in a hurry up. And after that pitching catch, he's already over 200 yards. We're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guys.
What's the one thing you never told your ex?
Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
No way!
Intercepted a first half turnover.
Yeah,
He's knocked
yeah.
down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Yeah.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to pick something up before halftime.
My best friend is not
on first down. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
He's just a brat.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. He lost it high and deep down the left side.
Someone in his friendship.
Pass is incomplete, and the half comes to a close on that play. Halftime is both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half. But before that, let's check in with Kevin Gunner.
Rep coming up to her saying,
Just about set to get the second half underway.
Wait. Are you blind? Like, that could never come back to me.
And he holds it in,
Information
and
couldn't make it.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. We check in with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, I caught up with the
Blind. Like, that could never come back to me.
Oh, of course
that information couldn't make it back to me.
I'll set up a ring for you, man, in here.
coach coming out of the locker room. He said he's been
You
telling
do like
his
$50
team
in your
about
real
ball
for real.
security. Too many turnovers in the first half. Starting the second half on offense.
I actually cheated on the first one.
We'll be just fine. Guys, back to you.
That one's the most blatant one.
Short
I was
completion
the
on
reason he went
first
to
down,
prison.
and here they are with second and 8. Looking to fire.
That's not true. That's what the streets are saying. This is what the streets are saying.
Completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him.
She just
The Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on third down.
and cheat on me. She was fed up.
You're gonna cheat, say less.
She was fed up.
Go again then.
I'd always prefer his brother's bed.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Prefer his
Oh,
brother's
it's
bed.
picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Not even.
We've just seen in this game the
Just say it
ball
how it is.
just gotten away
Don't
from
tell
him
me
a little
it's
bit. A
fair.
couple times,
I mean,
just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to.
They
And
like
as a
to be
result,
like
he's
that.
second pick thrown in this game.
Unloads to the
They
right.
used another man's
Receiver
money to
wasn't
take
ready
care
for
of
the
the
throw. Incomplete.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the
care of
football,
you.
and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they tried to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time,
So who
though,
would have
the
landed
defense
up
did a
with
better
me?
job making a play.
You know what I'm saying?
forcing the
Sucking
explosion.
all that meat. Taking all that
And that's a
meat.
frustrating
Coming
couple
you
plays for this offense. Like, he got the ball in great field position, was set up to succeed in two straight
to me,
incompletions.
If I
Big
heard
third
that
down coverage, see
information,
if they can maximize this drive.
Exit the room, walk into my car, and literally close the door, and just sit there and breathe. screaming at the steering wheel, holding to the team, screaming, screaming to him. It's a God. I mean, what is a man? Do you know what I mean? Screaming to him, tell me what is a man? Because it's not me. It's not me. I broke up with him via text because I got my.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
She could have barely thought face.
Ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass.
Disclose that information.
Right on the money. Touchdown, Miners. And they
As
take
soon
it
as she
in for
might,
6 more points.
reality sunk in.
When you're handed a play with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
That's stimulation.
I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the
She could
ground.
have barely thought face. Broke up with him via text.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Mistakes are going to happen
disclose that
as they did
information.
on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field.
Because
Dang, no, bro. I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks. It was just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
my beam over him.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Rushes on him, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
All these toes were bigger than his big toe. Just so I love Felix.
3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his end zone and a very good kick here.
He was literally living in the upside down. That doesn't make sense.
You think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. UTEP has the ball on the offense, ready to go back to work. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong.
It's making my team slippery, Jay. I wasn't on that period. I was waiting for the SDI results to come back.
Offense at an empty set.
I was waiting for the SDI results to come back.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
I realize now.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Facial reactions.
The big fella in the middle. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Didn't get much on 1st down and 2nd and 9.
7'2", 7'3", 340 pounds.
Fires to the wide out. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific.
He's the name that people bring up mostly when they talk about Victor.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead. They're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. The quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're down and up is working.
And I'm not surprised by this QB being picking up where he left off, right? They built the cushion, built the lead, struggling to stop the passing game, keep pushing the ball down the field. He's making the right reads, and this offense is in a groove.
Fighting off the defender.
Switch on to it because the ball was not in the foul trouble. The second big might have been the foul trouble. So now we're running down the court.
And you can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
I don't want to catch one of them purpose elbows.
It's
So many elbows on the foot. And you know, ain't nothing
They bring him
like
down, not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Yeah. Big fella? Yeah. Like, man, like, now, at that time, he was the best athlete on the planet, man, and what you gonna do? The rest
And
helped
the
us
Miners
out.
come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
They was like, you know, looking at him like, okay, this
From
is
the
the
red
big
zone,
man right
looking
here.
for a space.
it's going to take more than just a little hand slap to get him to be perfect. So they really let Shaq up. That's why Shaq got mad
And
with
with that
him.
pass right
He was
there,
going to
over 300
yeah, and
yards.
then when they
That's a
came
good
to
day at the
Hacksack,
office, being able to execute,
I know
doing a
big
good
fella
job seeing what's coming, anticipating.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
And what a great play by the defense. With their backs against the wall, they create the fumble and then jump onto their own end zone for the touchback.
Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1, 2, 3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Running inside, it's Jackson. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
So save as possible when you go
on
for
first
is
down,
her
second
friend
and
Paul.
9.
My friend said, why? Did you ask about that?
Now on the option. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
She's a 2 out
Wow,
of 10.
this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a fifth.
Not doing skin justice. That's 2. Yeah, that's way too much.
Down, he drops the throw.
This idiot. This was silly questions.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
You can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small, like it was that time, throwing the incompletion.
The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense. Yeah. Put that thing on the deck, Jesse.
She's okay.
Move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
So save as possible when you go for it's her friend Paul.
To the air, it's Colson.
It's Oscar.
There's a hit. Had to get rid of it quickly.
Oh,
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
So now it's second and long.
Yep.
The run inside. It's Jones. Always quick to make the move when he's out to the 39.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Escapes the pressure going right.
My mom was on
Tucked
annual
it
leave.
on midfield. He's close to 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that
3 to 5 luxury I'm so used to every day. I didn't have
He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all things on the football field.
They got 5 yards on the play, second 5 coming.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. The best way to do that is run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Complete with conviction on the crosser. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down.
She loves women.
That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overall game stats through 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
The relationship during the pandemic, that shit real.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the junior tight end who they are taking a look at, and we'll have Holly Rowe check on his situation. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Colson. Fakes the grab. Drag down, Liddell. Mistakes for a first down.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll throw it from the red zone. It's complete. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down mark. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running inside. It's Jones. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Got his man on the right. And there were no increases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They've got it down to the 3, now it's 2nd and goal. Touchdown, UTEP! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? And lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive. Just has a nose for the end zone. Just to make big play after big play for his offenses. And that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider they get close to that end zone. The defense is expecting run and loading the box. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, and whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Pocket breaking down. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy. And because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm of throwing the football, and that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the 4th quarter.
Let me stop you right there. Okay,
Signals
first of all,
the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20.
say something.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. So your defense has done yeoman's work. The idea, don't make any mistakes here. Take care of the ball and preserve this shutout.
Okay.
Got the big fellas out there at 3 tight look on 1st and 10. Nice move, keep running. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out of number 26.
2003, I'm fresh in the league. Never seen score 50. Bro, you've never seen anybody score 50 until that.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6.
I'm sitting there telling my man, Bashar Leonard, he gonna hit it.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Got it up for the first. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
If you know anything about this show, that's what he does. But he don't switch on. That 50 was deadly. As a young player, you're just like...
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 50.
That's mad. When we come in the league, he's in
Here's this
rare
offense with a fresh
for you.
set of
We're talking
downs.
about, he came in later. He came in after. I'm talking about 03. 02,
Makes the
03.
catch.
He's in
It's caught.
rare. He's in big jersey.
He's open. Lots of room to run. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in, week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit. And that's why their ranking is so high.
And they can't tack on that extra point without any adventure.
I'm excited too. And you never the flurry of points he put up on me. In that little bit of time we played, bro. So looking back, it was like,
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
After you didn't play after the season,
takes over as the offense returns to the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, Dave. No question about that. But they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just went the details to the right route, hang on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't...
Ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Well, and if you're wondering why this offense hasn't scored in this game, it's plays like that. Not only have they not been able to execute running or throwing the football, they've had penalty problems, but it's turnovers. Well, and here in the fourth quarter, ball security coming back to bite this offense, giving that one up.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Run inside. It's Jones. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this quarterback has had a lot of success guarding this defense with his legs. That time, though, there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. They won their one-on-ones up front. Tremendous speed.
Snagged it, and there's running room. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0.
Scared they'll take over his guy.
Now, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12. They want to be 14. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on.
He's putting me through. You wouldn't dare look me in the eye. Whether you're a local or a legend. Nice one, Alex. Come join us. Fans Club. You're at the gates of heaven, but God turns you away. Why? He's scared that I'll take over his gaff. I didn't write it down. I saw one that said, he's put me through, he wouldn't dare look me in the eye. He wouldn't dare. That was blasphemy. No, he's put me through. He wouldn't dare look me in the eye. You're at the gates of heaven.
Cameron fans would like more Cameron. Fucking play it, nigga. These picks for me suck. Jewel's one almost had me. I'm not gonna be playing for long. So let's do. Damn, I thought that's what I had on here. Let's do it here. Swiping cards and stacking chips. Saw you sinking chips. Left me staring in the pouring rain. Now I'm gonna go down the train. My pocket's getting thicker. My watch is moving quicker. Money talk is much louder now, but I can't sleep through the night. Can't sleep through the night. To see your face in the glass. Why do you call when you're short on cash? Can't sleep through the night. I'm losing my mind tonight. Bank rolls on the table. 1, 2, 3. Watching local. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I meant to check that. Turn over margin. 1. Swallowing these jagged little pills. I just let the rubber band snap, but I can't see through the night. Can't see through the night. Still don't have a player up here. Okay. I don't like that though. It'll be a while before. Gio fucking Lopez, bro. Who won it last year? Not the money. Not the fame. Not the jewelry. Oh, he won it last year. Watching local cable. I see. 18 on the label. 18 on the label. Wait, what the fuck was that? Nobody in this conference above 500. Sunbelt has 1. That was stupid of me. The MAC has 4. Oh, okay. 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 Pac-12 has 3. We went through some bad years and still at 720. Okay, I looked at it wrong. Okay, we got 2. We are not one of them. I should have something up here where I can should be in here. Where's this one? God, nothing really. That's crazy. Playing 8 games straight. Is it 9 games straight? So we got
I got houses inside of houses, got cars inside of cars, got left yard, right yard, front yard, back yard. Boy, I got fire, a lot of fire.
oh 15 targets. But I want to see UNLV's what they Oh, there, show me right there. 69, 66, 74. They beat USC. I got twin sisters in the Twin City. How many picks a nigga got? 5? He would have 9. He didn't get hurt. No, I'm not coming out the fire. 8, 5, 4. I might have to pay Buddy. He's a senior. Should be good on him. I might have to pay Buddy to come back. I might just say fuck it. Magnus and Harris. All right. To the next episode.